going live. I guess I'll boot your stream up. Oh, you're not live.
Oh, am I not?
No.
Whoops. How did that happen?
I mean, you stopped streaming
I guess so.
when we went to get food.
Well, whoops. I guess I'm streaming now. I guess no one will ever know how I created the towers to get to... I mean, basically the only thing that I did was made this radio tower. That's pretty much what happened in the last 10, 15 minutes or whatever. So now we have a full hexagon of perfectly overlapping, optimally distanced radio towers. It's beautiful. Also, no one apparently is able to see the fact that like my buildings are invisible or whatever. That has not been fixed yet. I'm gonna go back and see if it's like better, but it's probably not better.
So I'm gonna be honest, is there a loom sheets area? It's getting kind of laggy.
It's not great. Well, less laggy for me because my like entire factories are just invisible. I don't... What is going on? I can't like help you with this silicon anymore because like
15
things are
times
just
12.
hecking invisible.
Gotcha.
I don't know what this copper factory looks like. Supposedly it's running, or well, not anymore, it's backed up, but...
The copper factory.
And most unfortunately, the... scrap factory is like invisible. The scrap factory is also like not running as far as I could tell. I don't know why like things aren't getting fed scrap, but was that intentional or...
Scrap factory?
Yeah, not everything's the ingot factory. Not everything's getting fed scrap. In fact, like most things aren't.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I see scrap like everywhere.
This says it's not getting fed or outputting anything.
Oh, am I missing like some belts? It might be. Okay. That's annoying.
I can interact with the buildings, but I can't actually see them or the connections, so I can't really help diagnose the problem here, but it seems like there's something missing.
Missing some belts. Oh yeah, almost all of them are missing. What the heck?
Classic.
We're not kidding.
No, that's one way to solve the problem of having too much scrap to use.
Just don't use it.
Just don't make it, yeah.
I wouldn't have noticed because we're not like using anything yet.
Yeah.
Well, we'll never need to build this blueprint again, so this is fine.
These factories are like mostly visible. Oh, even these boxes that were invisible before are visible now. Holy computer factory, Batman.
Okay. No, that's all hooked up.
Nice. Guess I should start working on like making just some random things that we're not making, like AI limiters or high-speed connectors or something. In theory, those will be useful for something. What do we need for oh god. Oh, oscillators. Sure. We're not making oscillators, right?
Nope.
Okay.
You're looking at making some aluminum or uranium?
No, I'm looking at just making things that we're not making.
Gotcha.
$1.85 a minute. Whereas the normal one is 1 per minute, which is obviously significantly slower. It also uses a lot more quartz. How much spare rubber do we have?
We unfortunately probably have deficit rubber.
Okay, so that recipe is dangerous.
We should just make more rubber.
Okay.
Because that's not hard to expand, and I just haven't done it yet. I kind of
We need a new node, or is the current node like not being?
The current node's got so much left in it. It's just a space and just putting it down on the ground, and you know, all that kind of jazz. In fact, I think even the current like rubber production can just, I think we're only using like half of the oil like for the buildings being like, yeah, it's bad. Like the whole thing is just like, it's hard to consume the amount of it's just so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, these belts are really empty. What? It is only running 4%.
Which?
This machine I'm looking at. Why? Why is this machine not going at all? There's something else is broken. By something else, I mean like the aluminum ingot like machine is like so broken. I don't understand why. Like this belt's just not going outputting. And now you're outputting. Oh my gosh. I don't, half the belts are just broken. And they are connected correctly. They just are just broken.
Great.
So that's the top floor. There's gonna be a problem for all of these. Something wrong with the bottom floor too, but one step at a time.
There were floors?
They're like layers.
The whole thing was just invisible to me. I couldn't even tell.
And I should fix this one over here, even though it's not running, because it's definitely gonna have the same issue. I need to figure out why the bottom is not running. These are just not outputting. They have no aluminum or scrap because they have no power. Why?
Sounds unfortunate.
There's like something just not linked, I guess. They're all like linked to stuff already. No empty power line connection. Yeah. Well, this one's running. Oh no, the bottom ones aren't running. Are just none of these hooked up? I guess none of these are hooked up for some reason. Okay.
What? What? Oh. Okay. Never.
Okay, they're all running now. Alright, full belts. Now I have to get the copper over here. Assume this is the copper. Hmm. Probably want to turn this to 600s instead of 300s.
From what?
The copper.
Copper is already in groups of 300.
Yeah,
There's 6 groups of 300.
I probably want to change the groups, 3 groups of 600.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not the best way to vertically merge things. There's a very jank solution here. Which is basically to do this through the floor. No, I don't think that does what I wanted to do. I mean, it does, but it's too jank for me. Too jank even for me.
Why can't I, like, not interact with this thing? What the heck, game? $12? Oh my god. Why? Yeah, it's 4 to 5. Okay. Were you making the Caterium computers?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. don't know, I can interact with them from a distance. I don't know what was going on there. That was weird and annoying. Yeah, so this is 600, which we're not even, like, belting out. God. Fair enough. Okay. You solved the world's problems yet?
I'm mostly just running belts right now.
Gotcha. I'm kind of just surveying the factory and trying to like figure out where things are going and like what counts they're using and kind of like make sure that nothing is like eventually broken or whatever. I haven't looked at the rubber yet though. I was just tracing like the lifetime of a quick wire in like all directions. Trying to figure out like how that all works out. It looks like it's good though. But if we want to use more quick wire, more things, we need to produce more quick wire, which is fine because we're using like none of this mining node. It's
One thing you
just
should be
not fine
careful
because with
about
the
using quick wire, which is not a huge deal. Just be aware that like, right now like everything kind of like flows through like one belt to get.
I know, I was looking at it.
Yeah,
I
so
would
just
not want to
don't
go
do
along
that.
that same
Yeah,
belt.
yeah,
Yeah. I'll just go
It's
elsewhere.
mostly there as a just so it gets uploaded and there's a place where you can get it, but you don't have to make everything else there.
Yeah, but it's already doing that, so yeah, let's send it somewhere else. Um, and actually, we're already producing more quick wire than we like are even able to use because the entire
Yeah.
production is 600 and we're only belting out 480 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're using a total of 462, which is less than 480, so that's a good thing. However, if I want to start making like these AI limiters and the whatever the other one was that all like use more and more and more quick wire if we want them to. And I think we want them to because quick wire is free. And
Quick wire is
yeah,
quite cheap, yeah.
we're just not like tapping into its potential like at all right now. So
Yeah.
I guess I'll work on making some more quick wire real quick, as they say. This factory's like kind of funky in this world that we live in because it's like 4 to 5. So you need 4 smelters for every 5 constructors, and it's like, oh god, why? What did we do to deserve this?
Upgrading device.
I need a blueprint.
Upstairs now.
Where?
Benny.
Where?
Yeah, let's go. You take care of your best, you have a place to go.
Carry the marshmallows. Okay, up you go.
What's up? Oops.
Makes them go faster. There you go, the more they move.
Oh, crap. Wait, does that really not fit? I thought 5 constructors would fit perfectly in a 5x5. I must, yeah, there's a gap. Ugh, stop!
I'm uploading aluminum now.
Oh, baby. Is it, like, going for real?
Yes and no. So I'm producing 6 lanes of 450. And I don't know what to do with that.
What do you mean?
Because it's like, I don't know, it's a lot, right?
Yeah? Are you making the casing as well, or is that next
No,
up?
I need to kind of extend a little bit. I'm gonna try to, like, I can't just stick this in the chest like normal, because if I use one outputs to upload, then like it's more than one thing can do, but I want to be able to have like multiple. Yeah, anyways, it's fine. I need to, I'm gonna put a industrial storage like this. Kind of an awkward place to
Also,
put
I don't know
these.
what stage of the thing, like, we need to do this, but, and maybe it doesn't matter, but we should sync stuff like excess, because if this backs up, it won't break, but it will, like, turn off the power generation,
Wait, it'll
which just
what?
means there's gonna be, like, fluctuation in the power generation. But it's, like, so little power that I don't know if it actually matters.
I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I mean just because the coal turns off? Yeah, that's such a
Yeah.
tiny amount. I don't care.
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I'm just glad this stuff runs even when we don't need the power, so we know that the water will always be sunk. Which is not true in all games.
Oh, yeah.
I was playing Dyson Sphere program, and that game, like, basically all power is like biopower in that game. So it's like all different kinds of power sources will throttle themselves based on what the demand is, which in theory sounds like a good idea until you realize that, like, oh yeah, I can get hydrogen, and the only thing you can do with hydrogen if you want to get rid of it is to burn it. And if that's like a throttling system, then it's not a reliable way to burn it. Like that, if you're trying to sink it, because they game doesn't have a sink.
Right.
So I end up like just making gigantic chest arrays, like we do with nuclear waste.
Heck yeah.
Full of like hydrogen. Let's see. Want organization. I guess I'll just put down 2-dimensional depots for this. Seems a little excessive, right?
It's extremely excessive, but
I'm not sure
I
like how
mean,
much of this stuff we need.
for belts, I mean, we can build belts like crazy.
Yeah, exactly. But it seems a little too excessive for me. I'll just put one. Fortunately, this belt 900 is like too much to fit on a belt.
Sure heck is.
Okay. Then I need to go and start setting up casing.
Hopefully that will be simpler, considering it doesn't need.
Well, it isn't and it isn't. The problem is I think you need a ton of buildings, if I recall correctly.
Oh, god dang it. Why am I even fixing this? Stupid.
Right.
Okay, except now I actually want that.
This is wrong belt. Oh, right. That's mega the wrong belt.
Man, screw it.
Now I need to make a new blueprint. Is it gonna load? Or eventually? There you go.
Man, what the heck happened here? God dang it.
I'll probably make something from scratch. This is just constructors, right?
I think so.
Constructor. Aluminum casing. 30 to... Oh my god, it's still 30 to 60. Okay. Okay.
Okay, that took me a little longer than I was expecting, but it should be done now. Just sitting here scrolling through the menu, like the wrong menu.
Okay. And this is.
Is that what I wanted to do? I don't know, but that's what I did. Be fine, but
Alright.
I didn't actually build floor for this part though. Shame. I guess it doesn't all need floor.
Okay. So this is.
These should have been tier 5 belts.
360.
Oh well. We'll get
He's
there.
taking in 30, so these can be tier 1, that's fine, but this needs to be tier 3.
Okay.
We can do here instead. And 90. So this can actually be a tier 2. Makes this 180. And this part needs to probably need to be redone.
Okay, and then I need to just let this cook for a couple minutes because I'm manifolding like crazy here. Because it's hecking 4 to 5. What do you want me to do? You know? Okay. But what do I actually do with that now that I have it? Probably expand out in this direction. I'm going to need like rubber and plastic and stuff, so this maybe seems like the world that I need to be entering. I have not like tried to figure out what the rubber plastic situation is though. That's going to be a little harder for me to understand, I fear. Alright, you know what? I think Link had a good point. I'm not going to chainsaw this tree because I don't want it to like break my game. I'm just going to blow it up. Alright, it's gone. I'm actually cutting down trees with explosives. That's what it's come to. That's how bad the chainsaw has become. Incredible. Oh god, there's a... Ugh. There's a limestone node here? Too bad. Oh god, what have I done? How did this even happen?
Okay.
Oh. Well?
Alright, this is loom casing. Just 360 to 720.
Okay.
This isn't a huge blueprint, so I'm gonna try to squeeze this on this side here. Only got one
Yeah, the plastic AI limiter seems pretty clearly superior.
You're looking at AI limit. We do need this for something?
AI limiters?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're used in, supercomputers, they're used in electromagnetic control rods, they're used in crystal oscillators.
Gotcha.
I mean, all his options? I'm not sure if there's... Okay, let's see, electromagnetic control rod. It could be high-speed connector instead, I suppose. Supercomputer... Could be radio control unit instead? Or electromagnetic control rods. So it goes back to the electromagnetic control rods. Crystal oscillator. The fast one is the one that uses AI limiters, I guess. So what are the other options for supercomputer again? Weird. They're weird. They're probably better though. They're almost certainly better though. Why is there only one supercomputer? Why can't we OC supercomputer? Oh, because we don't have advanced aluminum production done. Well, shoot.
What is advanced aluminum production?
It's nitrogen.
I see.
I don't know why it's
Well,
called
I'm almost
advanced.
done with casings are basically done. I just need to put it into a box.
So we can unlock this and I can start doing more things in the MAM, I guess. Okay. Actually, we probably have enough radio control. We have 0 radio control units. They've never even been uploaded. That's kind of hard to believe, but okay. Yeah, I guess I'll get this milestone taken care of at the very least, but I don't know, we need to like strategize on.
There's a lot of things to do right now. All right, casings are being uploaded.
Cool.
Some of these factories aren't working, so let me see what's wrong here. What? This is all completely broken.
Hopefully nothing I did.
No, the thing I just built.
Rip.
Why? Like this isn't connected? Okay, I guess I need to delete and replace this.
I guess I'll check up on the quick wire then. Oh god, excuse me. Yeah, this is backing up about as badly as you would expect it to.
Oh, it's just going so fast that it's just disappearing, like, it's just blurring. Okay, got it. It is being produced. Okay, so we have 3 belts of 720 casing being made. Ridiculous.
The deed is done.
The deed
for
is
now.
done for now. Okay, so what do we want to work on next?
Well, I don't know. We've got a lot of things that we're not making, but I think what I want to do is figure out what recipes we're going to use for things.
Okay,
in
that's
general.
getting harder.
Yeah, I know. That's
I'm not sinking any of the aluminum here either. I just built it, and some of it's being boxed, and some of it's just backed up.
that's fine. We'll use it eventually. Maybe.
So we need to make heat sink, I guess, is one of the things we have to make.
We don't have that unlocked yet.
Oh, okay. So what do we... What can we make? There's so many things we can make, so I don't know what we can make.
Well, the things that we're not making from like previous tiers that I guess depending on what recipes we choose, we may or may not need to make are the AI limiters, the high-speed connectors, and the crystal oscillators. Oh, dude.
And radio control units are the things we have now.
Huh?
Radio control unit, I guess, is the thing we got with aluminum.
Yeah. And then here, let me just check the mem. Or the whatever. The hub. We'll go all the way back in time here. Plastic rubber we're doing. Computers we're doing. Heavy modulars we're doing. Modular engine adaptive we're doing. I guess the Caterium stuff is like all MAM, and that's why we haven't like needed to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
because
those three things I mentioned are all like MAM. Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I thought I did everything else part of the main line.
Yeah. Okay. So batteries, radio control units, and supercomputers are like the tier
Yeah, but
7.
batteries isn't used for anything.
That's not true.
What are they used for?
They're used in alternate recipes for various things,
They're used
such
in
as
one thing.
supercomputers.
Supercomputer. That is it.
Yeah. Supercomputer recipe is okay. Okay, well, radio control unit. Take a
acid,
gander.
alumina solution, and aluminum casing. Funny. Oh, and it biopox water. Of course it does.
Which one?
The battery.
Oh, that's gross.
That's the liquid. There's a solid battery.
Yeah, the solid one is much nicer.
It's just funny to get water back from that. Look, I guess I'm like supercomputer since you mentioned it. I don't know how I feel about the battery thing. So if I recall correctly,
Mm-hmm.
the overclock computers was really cracked previously, solely because you could sloop it much more easily. It's made in assembler. So slooping
I mean, that's
costs
probably still kind of true. The thing that's weird about that is that recipe is like the one that uses like on average the smallest numbers for inputs. So it's like gaining the least from our
new recipe, yeah.
It's also the fastest.
I don't know what this recipe is normally.
It's 2 and 2.
Let's see.
Instead of 1 and 1, yeah. So I don't know. But if we do the normal supercomputer recipe, then AI limiters are going to come into the equation. Same with high-speed connectors. And if we do the super state computer, then we need batteries. So I guess it's a question of, do we want to just like produce a lot of cooling system and radio control units and like make use of those, or do we want to like have to deal with batteries and or AI limiters and high-speed connectors and all that crap?
Right. Is this super cooler? What do you call them?
The cooling system.
Cooling system. I don't.
For the supercomputer, the OC supercomputer.
Guess I can't open that. My codex. Oh, yeah, I can. I just can't search for it for some reason. Yeah, I mean, this is using turbo motors. We have to make this.
Yeah, we have to make cooling systems and we have to make radio control units.
Let's see the normal recipe: water, nitrogen, rubber, and heat sink. And then the alternate is
I think the alternate recipe is just better.
a motor and nitrogen. Is it better?
I mean, it uses fewer heat sinks. Well, it uses the same number of heat sinks.
Yeah, but yeah, it uses half as many heat sinks. But why is that? Why does that make it better?
Don't know. I guess heat sinks aren't that annoying to make, huh?
No. We do need more copper.
Or rubber.
Oh, there's a rubber recipe. Got it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to do the OC supercomputer. It doesn't seem bad.
I mean, are we actually gonna sloop this thing though? We haven't been
Well,
slooping anything.
I mean, supercomputers, yeah, probably eventually. That's pretty late in the chain at this point, but
Man, I guess the idea is RCUs and cooling systems we have to make.
exactly.
We just have to make more of it.
Right.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of doing the battery chain if we can help it, to be honest. High-speed
Yeah, batteries
connectors
are pretty
and AI
obnoxious to make.
limiters. I mean, if that really is only used for supercomputer, what else are they used for?
They're used in all sorts of alternate
I
recipes.
see.
We have to make one or the other, no matter what, because if you look at electromagnetic control rods,
Yeah, I
there's
see.
two recipes. One uses AI and one uses high speed. So
They're
like,
like,
I don't.
surely AI limiters are cheaper than hyper whatever. Like, just looking at their base recipes, like,
Um. Yeah. Yeah.
like if that was like the decision maker, then and electromagnetic control rods are the same thing. They have like the exact same recipe. Yeah, so
Yeah, they don't normally, but except one is twice the speed, which is annoying. But
yeah, one is twice the speed. And look at RCUs. So if we don't take that one with RCUs, you have to use the crystal oscillator.
yeah,
It's either
we're getting
aluminum
around
casing,
it.
which we have a ton of, and a computer, or more aluminum casing. Chips. Okay, use a circuit board and rubber instead of a computer.
For what it's worth, we will have to make crystal oscillators for superposition oscillators
Yeah, I don't have a
eventually.
problem making the oscillators. I'm just looking at these different recipes.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I almost seem to be a fan of the ones that are like fast in this case, but
yeah, I'm kind of a fan of radio control systems.
yeah.
The only thing's a little awkward is we're already making computers, so it's like almost like I kind of wish we would use them, but
Well, they're used in other things too.
yeah, we'll need to expand our circuit board production most likely. Let's look at crystal oscillators. Yikes.
Well, AI limiters and rubber or a crap
I
ton
mean,
of cable.
they're like completely different recipes, right? It's
Yeah.
like cable and reinforced iron plates or AI limiters and rubber.
I mean, the AI limiter one is faster and rubber is cheaper than cable, so I mean, it
Yeah.
seems.
That seems like we should do the AI limiter one.
Yeah.
And again, AI limiter can be made with just plastic and Katerium.
Quick wire. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the moral is that we need a ton of AI limiter.
Do we need a ton? We need some, but
Well, no, it's used for like the electromagnetic control rod. Hold on. The electromagnetic control rod's used for the supercomputer. No, not the supercomputer. It's gonna be used for the oscillator. So those two things, I guess. And this one's 1 to 2 at least, so we'd only need half, like 30, and this one is 1
how
to
many
1.
electromagnetic control rods do we actually need?
Well, it's used for the magnetic field generator, and it's used for uranium, I guess, if you want to do that.
Yeah.
It's used in the turbo motor.
Is it required in the turbo motor? Oh yeah, I guess we
Yes.
didn't talk about the turbo motor yet.
It is. And it's in the supercomputer. Well, no, not in that recipe, though. Yeah.
There is a turbo motor recipe that doesn't use electromagnetic control rod. No, there's 2 turbo
Wait,
motor
there's
recipes that
3
don't use.
recipes? I only see 2 of them. That's funny. I
It's
guess
one
I see the
called turbo
alternates.
pressure motor.
I see. That uses like pressure control capsule or whatever.
Uses packaged nitrogen gas.
That's not so bad. But that means this might not be
No.
reduced in cost. Well, it's not in a packager. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Oh yeah, also empty fluid tanks are just aluminum ingots. Whoops.
Empty fluid tanks?
Yeah. Which I think we'll need for something eventually, maybe.
Yeah, probably need nitrogen gas. Dang. So you're saying I should set that up?
I don't know how many tanks we need, but
Yeah, but right now nothing's running, so.
Oh, there's the OC supercomputer. And the alternate cooling device. Ugh. I'm just gonna take this supercomputer so I can, like, not have to scan for something else later. Okay, so I don't have the full list yet. We're thinking potentially that we're skipping high-speed connectors somehow.
I think we do that like every time.
It's fine by me. Okay, so what did we say for a radio control unit? We said radio connection unit, right? No, definitely not that one. Radio control system. The fastest one. Okay. And then for supercomputers we said OC. I think. Yeah, I'm okay with OC. And then we're skipping batteries. Control rods, we said base recipe because it uses AI limiters. Okay, and then heatsink cooling system fused modular frame. We didn't talk about any of those really.
This is.
I mean, the heatsink seems pretty obvious to me, but I'll let you take a look.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? Why is this not going in? Aluminum ingot. Aluminum ingot.
Oh lord, where is the nearest nitrogen gas node? Oh my god. Oh, save us. Oh no. That's not great.
Okay. Uploading fluid tanks.
Sweet. The scan is scanning, I think, maybe. No, it just didn't even find anything. Oh no, there it is.
Looking for
Yeah.
nitrogen.
Yeah, the closest nitrogen is let's say not close.
I see.
If you look on the map, oh, the closest nitrogen gas is like south of where you see the big plain that's like kind of empty, and then there's like a nitrogen gas in the
I
middle.
do see, yeah.
Yeah, that's the closest nitrogen gas
Incredible.
to our base.
On these fluid trucks, yay!
Heck yeah.
For gases.
So heat sinks. Sorry.
God, the game's so laggy right now.
Why am I?
You want me to
Still
look
going
at heat
up.
sinks? Okay.
Yeah.
Heat sink.
I mean, I think it's obvious, but please.
Well, you want to do the rubber one, I assume.
Yeah. It's faster. It's cheaper. It uses casing instead of sheets, and it uses rubber instead of like everything about it is better.
We have more sheets than casing. I don't know about that.
Oh, I thought the casing was cheaper though. Well, whatever.
We have infinite amount of both.
Good. Okay.
The nice
And
thing,
then
I actually kind of like the first one because it's just like, it's probably easier to get more copper to where aluminum is right now to turn it into heat sinks. That's like kind of like the only thing that's a little like, I don't know.
fair.
Like, do you think we can get another like copper mine? We should just honestly, we should probably stick with the base recipe.
Okay. There is one there. There is another copper ore there. So yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Yeah, let's stick with
It's gonna
them.
be like fun to fish out, but
Sure. Yeah, I mean,
Um,
you can use rubber too, but it's just like this more
yeah,
things.
no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, cooling system. Did we decide? I don't remember what we decided.
They're both one heat sink. Oh, I guess one's like half of a heat sink, I guess.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know if I really consider heat sinks very valuable, even though it is like the highest tier thing in this list. It's half the nitrogen. I'm trying to decide how much of a problem it's going to be to own us by taking motors.
Yeah, I mean the base recipe is also faster,
Slightly, yeah.
slightly faster, but it also requires water, which is
Cursed water.
annoying, but yeah.
More rubber.
I mean, either way, we need something from like main base, either the motors or the rubber, and then
Yeah,
packing
no,
nitrogen.
we would want to make this that. Which is extra annoying because the nitrogen's like nowhere near.
Yeah.
I mean, we can basically make rubber elsewhere.
Yeah.
It's not hard to make. Although something that's a little funny is that if we make rubber near aluminum, because there's oil there, then we can stick to using the rubber recipe for heat sinks as well. Right, because then it's rubber for
Yeah.
to make the heat sink, and then rubber again to make the cooling system. Water's not that hard to find, and the nitrogen's in that area. So in some ways, like maybe cooling system is the base cooling system recipe is the way to go.
Yeah.
It's a little awkward because it's like even if you look at the nitrogen. Wait, hold on. Was there? Oh, that's oil next to the nitrogen. I was hoping to be water. I mean, there's a lake right
I mean, there's
there.
a lake there, but
Yeah, but yeah, there's oil to make the plastic and nitrogen and water, so we could just send the aluminum south.
the heat sinks south.
No, we can send the aluminum south and turn it into heat sinks and control and the cooling systems,
I see what you mean.
and then have to shift it all the way back up. Yeah, I mean honestly, that kind of feels like the way to go.
Well, some future things may change your mind, but
Okay.
let's see. What's next? Turbo motors. No, sorry, fused modular frames.
Yeah, that's the thing that requires fuel, right?
Yeah.
I don't see the alternate recipe for this one.
Let me see.
I just see it's heavy modular flame plus casing plus nitrogen, which is
Okay, the alternate recipe I am not liking, but it's heavy modular frame, aluminum ingot,
okay.
nitric acid, and fuel. Nitric acid, like,
Yeah, nitrogen
is
sulfur or
weird.
something.
It's iron plates.
Iron plus
Nitrogen
sulfur.
gas, water, and iron plate,
Yeah. Gotcha.
apparently.
And
I guess it's
fuel.
not awful, but
It's awkward.
yeah, and fuel.
I assume it's faster is the main reason.
It's like twice the speed.
Yeah, you're probably getting like more product too.
Let me go back to it. Yeah, it's twice the speed. No, it's still 1-to-1 heavy modular to fused modular, which is
I kind of
the
once again
important
like
part.
base recipe a bit better, I think.
I think base recipe is like way simpler for the
Yeah.
fused modular frame.
Oh, it's much
Yeah.
simpler. Yeah, it's basically like replace nitrogen gas with a more complicated version of nitrogen gas, and then replace aluminum casing,
And
with
then
a
add
simpler version of
fuel?
casing,
Yeah.
and then add fuel. Yeah, it's like
It's like,
okay,
wait, why?
cool. Yeah.
It's just faster.
So far, all these recipes are requiring nitrogen casing, and nothing's requiring sheets. Like the opposite of what you said before. Oh, that's fine. We just have a ton of both. It's okay.
Okay, turbo motors.
I assume you're writing these down.
Yeah.
I cannot look up.
I see 3 recipes.
Look up indirectly. I think I could go through here. Nope. How do I look up turbo motors? How did I get to it before? Here. I see 2 recipes visible.
Okay, there's 3 recipes.
Doesn't surprise me.
Which one are you seeing? Which alternate are you seeing the one with the
I've
electrical
seen turbo
magnetic
motor
control?
and turbo electric motor.
Gotcha. There's also turbo pressure motor, which uses I guess it would be 1 motor, 1 pressure conversion cube, 6 packaged nitrogen gas and 2 stators to give 2 turbo motors in 32 seconds. So motors is 1 to 2, which I guess is better than all the other ones, but I'm not sure motor is what we care about. It's the radio control units that are kind of the most limiting thing here, potentially. Base is 1 to 1. Turbo electric is that 2 to 3 or is it 3 to 3?
I'm not sure. It's turbo electric is 2 to 3,
Okay.
and regular is 1 to 1.
Yeah, and then turbo pressure is, I guess, effectively 1 to 2.
Gotcha.
But it requires nitrogen. Well, so does the cooling system, right? Either way, it requires hacking motors, so like, I don't know. This is not feel like a particularly clear choice to me.
It's hard to see like what the pressure conversion cube thing is, I guess.
Pressure conversion cube is a fused modular frame plus a radio control unit, 1 to 1 to 1, in our world,
Use modular frame and a what?
and a radio control unit.
Okay, so it's replacing the radio control unit essentially in the recipe.
Right, but you still actually need a radio control unit effectively, but you also need a fused modular frame.
Right. It's kind of like choosing the fused modular frame, the cooling system, and a radio and the control unit. Not the control unit.
And the control rods.
Control rods.
Yeah, I guess.
I feel like
everything
control
else
rods are
is
the easiest to make, right?
I agree.
One thing's a little awkward is like it requires also 2 rotors, which is like half a motor. 2 halves of a motor.
Well, the turbo pressure motor requires 2 stators, so that's the other half of the motor.
Funny. Just do both recipes and you got more motors.
Yeah, there you go.
In some ways, I kind of lean toward turbo electric motor, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds pretty okay. At this point, logistics are kind of out the window, so it's fine. Like, everything is everywhere. Just have to deal with it. Was there any other thing? Let's see. Okay, yeah, we did get a fused modular frame. The pressure conversion cube doesn't have any alternate recipes. Nuclear pasta is nuclear pasta. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just ship parts after that, and those don't have alternate recipes at this stage, I don't think. And I mean, I guess there's uranium, which, you know, we may consider, but we're gonna have to build, you know, the box of truth once again, probably. Okay, so what is like the state of things right now in terms of?
Oh, I'm not writing this down.
Huh?
I haven't written any of this down.
No, I mean like in like aluminum land.
Oh, aluminum land.
All is like well, or
all's well, I guess.
Oh, I didn't write down AI limiter, although I think that choice was pretty obvious. Yeah. Well, okay, one thing that definitely needs to happen is we need to hacking expand plastic rubber, I guess, is kind of important. And I'm not sure I'm going to know how to do that.
Yeah. Well, some of it is gonna be built over here, where aluminum is, or where all the
The
nitrogen
AI
is.
limiter needs plastic. Do we have extra plastic?
Yeah,
We
we
have tons of
should.
extra
Yeah, we
plastic,
have
don't we?
definitely extra plastic. I mean,
Okay.
our excess plastic right now is feeding the rubber, but I'm sure we can have plenty of plastic, and yeah, we can just build up more of them.
Do you think it's safe for me to just hecking like branch off a plastic and just go for it, or is that suicide?
Just using the plastic, it's probably fine to
Just
use it. Yeah, go
just
ahead.
just splitting off of some random plastic line. Where do I even like take from?
I mean, ideally, we actually send plastic back to like the main like section, and then take off from that.
Is it getting sent back?
It's not. It should be though, as I'm saying.
I see. Okay, some are being used to make packages. Wait, where is this? Oh, I see. It's feeding back into the rubber. I understand. This was going opposite the direction that I thought it was. But all the rubber is also like super backed up. Because the rubbers doesn't even have an overflow. It's like not being sunk, I think. Or is this the... Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is output.
Yeah, give me a second.
Did I already take that recipe? Did someone already take that recipe? No. There it is. That was weird. Turbo electric motor doesn't seem to be available yet. Why would that be?
Does it require blender?
We have blender.
Do we? Okay.
Turbo electric motor requires Tier 8 nuclear power and Tier 8 leading edge production. Well, I guess that's why. That would be the one that we're like on, so. Shoot. Yeah, okay. You know, this is just exactly 600. Okay. Great. 32 per minute. Lovely. 18.75 assemblers. That's a very normal number. I'll be back.
Okay, sorry. I had to take care of something before I forgot, and I had forgotten, so I had to take care of it. What is my plan right now?
Okay.
Sorry,
I
I'm
assume I
back.
didn't miss any, like...
No, I was trying to fill out some stuff before it got too late, and I realized I had to get it done tonight. I didn't realize.
Excuse me.
All right. So what should I be working on? Just the cooling systems or whatever.
That seems reasonable, yeah. That or, like, helping me figure out how to, like, expand plastic rubber at the main base.
Oh, sure, I can help with that.
So I can make these AI limiters.
Need to well, fine. I'll leave the warning marker. I'm gonna switch. Guess the music has concluded, or oh no, it didn't conclude. I forgot. Fuck. People were walking my keyboard and hit the play pause button, which stopped the game sound. Which I kind of didn't even realize that was like a thing, but you know.
What?
Just slowly heading towards you. I probably want to like to doing the area to the south. I probably want to consider just doing like all right, I'm here.
Is it time to bust out the trains?
Yeah, I was doing trains because the cars are cool and you really just need roads. And if I'm gonna do roads, I might as well do a train, right? But
Right.
I'm gonna say like doing the vehicles they're way more usable than before. I knew if I put them down, they just kind of worked. So, okay. So what's the story here? You just want to expand plastic rubber?
Yeah, I mean, I need... How much plastic do I need?
We're producing. Or hold on. We're producing 100 and actually this isn't actually producing 120 because this is only producing 40. And this is trying to consume 45, so that's like 109 fuel, whatever. Okay. And these are consuming 7.5 each, and there's 8 of these machines. So 0.5 times 8 is 60. Okay, so we can effectively double the number of machines here without even adding any more fuel. Just in fact, if we really want to just make it nice and clean, go here. I can add one, and I can set this to 45. There you go. Now it will be exactsies, reducing the number. And this can also just be overclocked in general, so that these are just more or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, if that's like an easy way to just like expand the whole base there without needing to like rewire everything, then go for it. But
oh, I mean, yeah, sure. We can just double everything.
if we have that much fuel, then sure. I think that might help. It looks like I'm going to need 150 plastic per minute for this whole AI limiter process. And then I don't know how much rubber for the... I mean, we need rubber for like everything still, but...
And the belts will need to be upgraded, but...
Sure.
And...
Oh, God. Excuse me.
Alright. And I can do the same thing here. That should be set to 145 per minute. And these are still producing 200, and then these can all be double overclocked. This is like every other. Okay, and then so that doubles our plastic production, but now everything is producing 120. So our belts can be super upgraded. I'm probably just gonna make everything just tier 5 belts and not think about it.
Yeah, we have like infinite tier 5 belt potential now.
Yeah. Click on this. These two. Oh, these don't connect through? Oh. Let's see. Okay. Misunderstood. I don't know why this was like highlighted weird, but I understand now. That's a lot more plastic here. And you have this.
God.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's a lot nicer.
Honestly, the big problem here is just, yeah, it's like we have a ton of rubber and plastic being made here, and like, where do you send it?
Well, the plastic's gonna go like right to where I am right now is where I'm planning on building this factory. The AI
How much
limiter
plastic do you
factory.
need?
I need 150.
Oh, 150? Okay.
Yeah.
So this is eating 8 times 20. So it's 160, right? And then this is producing should be 100, right? 100 times 4. So that's 400
150.
minus, what did I say, 120? 100, wait,
I don't know what you said.
160. So 240 extra plastic should be available. Assuming that it's working correctly. Okay, cool. Anything else you wanted me from me here?
Is where is that like coming from?
Same place.
No, where? How should I get the plastic? I mean,
Plastic's over here.
should I just
I would, so there's a splitter right
just
here.
splitter it?
There's a splitter right here
I'm on my way.
already.
Okay, so I should just take off of that splitter and it
yeah,
should be
so
okay.
that splitter was originally feeding this whole factory. Wait, no, that's rubber. I don't
know
remember what
where
that
you
was
just
for.
pointed to.
Whatever. Yeah, that splitter is perfectly fine to use.
Okay. Like no matter how fast I eat off of it, or
let me make a priority splitter for this.
Okay.
This isn't already. This one's already a smart splitter. Well, that's fine. I'll just make another one. There you go. Okay. So priorities forward. So yeah, you can eat as much as you want off of it.
Sweet.
I don't feel like this is like, it's hard to tell because the belt speed's so high. I don't like feel like this is making 400. This is idle. Why are you idle? Oh, because, oh, hold on. Belt speed limitations. This is not. Not feel like it's there you go.
You figured out the problem?
Yeah,
there
there was a belt that was at like tier 1 that needed to be at tier 2.
Gotcha. That seems pretty normal.
Yeah. I thought I got them all, but I missed one. Cool. Glad I overbuilt the fuel before and made this upgrade really easy. Just have better belts.
Yeah. Just have better overclocking.
Yeah, and obviously our plastic production, or rubber production here is extremely high. Like I'm pretty sure the rubber being produced here is more than can fit on the belts. Is that true? Yeah, it's producing 960 rubber in the back path, which we can't even fit on a belt. No, not all this is even running.
100, 200, what?
960.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think before it was on tier 4 belts, so doubling just didn't work.
Right. Unable to scan. I don't know why I did it like this, but it's fine, I guess.
Okay, so looking back down here, how do I want to get stuff from this spot to this spot? I mean, train, I guess, is the obvious answer.
Train, train, da 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 da. What?
I'm not judging. Wouldn't let me jetpack for some reason? That was weird. Okay. So I need to send, what, casing down? Is that what I need to what else do I need to send besides casings? We're doing heat sink. Heat sink, we're going to look at using
Well, and what is the
casing,
heatsink used for again? We were thinking about like using it to make.
cooling systems. Which required
Which might need like.
No, it's plastic, water, and nitrogen, and heat sinks. So I was
You were
like,
just gonna make that
I
there.
was gonna make that there. So I just need to send casings. That's it. Okay. Seems surprisingly simple.
Famous last words, but you know.
So transports, rail, or I guess we'll start with the station, which I will always place backwards. Where do I want to put this station? Probably higher up so I can just go over all these trees. Oh, whoops. I forgot that I didn't switch my car, or switch my whatever. I was using the jetpack instead of the hover pack.
And?
Went really high up and then died.
Oh? What?
I'm not running.
Would you like run out of fuel and just like
Oh yeah,
fell?
you can only like use a tank for like a certain amount of time before you get to hit the
I
ground.
know. But can you not like, does it not?
It only recharges when you hit the ground.
I see. You can't like slow fall even when it's out of gas?
No, when it's out of gas, no.
So what you need to do is open your menu and quickly equip something else.
Well, I honestly didn't even realize I was. I was just like only half. I just wasn't. My brain wasn't there.
Yeah.
I just still thought I had hover pack equipped at that point. I was just like.
Fair enough.
Like, huh? It seemed
Where
to
the
not. It seemed to just be
heck is-
going down for some reason. Oh, I'm dead.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Let's switch this time. Alright, so send this like to train above. I mean, the elevation of this place is, I think, kind of low. This plains, this basin.
Yeah, it drops down.
But I think there's still an advantage of putting this train station kind of high up. So as it goes over these trees and stuff. No, you're not zooping. Zooping dooping. Yeah, this height can just go over the trees. Do we have wall power? Like wall power?
No,
things?
give me a second.
Just makes it easier to climb walls straight up.
Yeah, I forgot about the hover pack part of that equation.
Well, I'm also using it just to send like stuff straight up and.
Mm-hmm. Um, oh God, what is it called? Fix it, Coop. And it keeps happening. Dude, game, please.
Is casing needed for something else besides this stuff?
It definitely was.
It definitely was. Okay. I just want to say how much I
That's
should
cool.
be like sucking off of this line.
Okay, give me a second.
I'll just grab 2. And we can overflow if we need to.
It's used for fused modular frames in pretty large quantities. Yeah. No, and the radio control system. Yeah, it's used. Okay, we have all 3 wall mounts now.
Okay.
What is that supposed to mean? That's not what I meant to do. And would you believe it? It's wrong. Heck off. There we go. Like, why? Seriously?
Go. Where am I? There's so many dots on the screen. Where am I? Over here. Here I am. So I want to go mostly south, and then maybe turn left here. Go this way.
Okay.
Transport, train station. Okay, the arrow is a clear arrow. It's going in this direction. And I want to put freight platform. This is something set to load. Station. Loot. AL casing pickup. Okay. I'm like clipped inside of this thing. Get me out.
Dang. Now we're talking.
Radar does, but it doesn't do anything. Now, if I recall correctly, I think you can like make a blueprint for this so it like actually works.
Bro, what? Did that seriously just like shift the moment I built it? No. Oh no. Okay.
You good there?
Everything like vanished for a moment, and I was very afraid that I was gonna have an impossible time trying to like debug if things were wrong. There it is. Ugh.
Question: do I want to like? I could merge these in together, so it's like that. Do I want to make it a single rail train, or do I want to make it a loop? Make it a single rail train. Keep it simple.
Hopefully that's fast enough.
That's true. I was a little worried about that.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but
I mean, I could try to do something more proper. So then I definitely want to use a blueprint. Like, if I can figure out how to make it work.
oh crap.
So I recall correctly, these just don't link up with each other. Is the problem. Like, we do this and this.
Okay. Which way is the... Okay. Wait, so the overflow is the left output, and the
I think
center output is the... Wait, that feels backwards to me. Am I crazy?
you can set however you want. It's from the perspective of like, I'm gonna look at your stream. It's from it's when you look
Oh,
at it
this one.
when you look at it from the input. Both left and right are overflow in this case. In that one, that's how it's configured.
No, this is the one I was looking at. Was the one that's going into the empty canister. Why is the empty canister like main and the other one overflow?
Oh well, I mean that should probably be backwards. It doesn't matter. I think it isn't.
Well, yeah, because the canisters are like mega
Yeah, I
backed
mean that
up,
should
so it doesn't-
probably be reversed. I mean, all things considered.
Okay. We'll change it.
Why?
Okay, but this is the one that overflow is... I should be taking overflow, or...
You should be taking from the overflow. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, you can switch to be right side or left side. That's neat.
Oh, this is just screwed. Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
How this like works? Who's this one?
Bro, what is wrong with
Oh,
you?
you can
Oh
like
my
make
god.
this like extra dark. Whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna unlock metals. That's fine. Rail straight. They're just like other. There's just like generic arrows and stuff like that. It's kind of surprising. I would think that I would have thought that would be something.
What's wrong?
Um, I just thought that there was like icons um
For something there wasn't?
for like generic just icons.
There's some stuff that we can unlock for like floor decals that we haven't. I assume that's not what you were talking about,
No,
though.
that's not what I'm talking about, but that's fine. Why is this like? Well, that's weird. In the blueprint, the rails signals like do not appear in the same place. Uh-oh. Now the question is... Path cannot contain... Path cannot contain stations. Lock has no exit signal. Path cannot contain stations.
Alright, in theory, this is like active now. I need to like hook up the outputs, I guess. Yeah, there comes the plastic. No, this is wrong.
Okay. Why this part worked and this part did not work? What's this symbol I'm seeing? Nothing. So I assume this part's connected and this part's connected, but this part is not connected. Like if I...
Oh god, it's so nice when I don't have to manifold everything, and it just like starts running instantly. Yeah, this looks good. I think this is just like working.
Don't know why this is throwing an error.
Okay, I'm making 150 AI limiters a minute.
Nice.
Which hopefully is decent. What can I use this for? And maybe more importantly, what should I use them for? Well, crystal oscillators is an option, but well, it's not even a bad option. Because that was our, yeah. And then the other thing is control rods. Those are the two things that we're planning on using AI limiters in. I, of course, have absolutely no idea how to split it, but typical.
I wonder if, auto connect do anything here. It does. Okay. That might work better here. Because this is just like super not working as is. So instead of doing the idea here is we just put a short rail here. I'm gonna put block signal, I guess. That's an advanced signal, especially used for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similar to block signals, but rather than occupy entire block, they can reverse signal. Canes can reserve specific path through it and only block. Yeah, okay, so this is chain signals. And block signal. Avoid collision involved. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, place it in the rack. This needs to be longer.
Oh God. Jeez.
Yeah.
1.875.
Let's try this again.
2. Really? What is 1.875? Is that like
1.875.
yeah, like what is that as a fraction that's reasonable? Some number of eighths, right? It's like
Yeah, isn't that like 7/8?
like 15
1 7/8? Yeah, 15/8.
yeah, okay.
Save, clear.
I guess the real question is, do I want to like actually bother doing an intelligent split of this that isn't just 50-50, or should I let backup like? Well, okay, no. Even if I let backup, I still need to decide how much to send to each.
Blueprint, straight rail. Click here. This is backwards. Navi, Q, blueprint.
Three-fifths. Yeah. That sucks. Now there is actually a way to cheat that, but we'll see how I'm feeling. Makes it like hard to expand, I guess.
Build mode
Okay.
blueprints. Wait, what's build mode blueprints?
Huh? Have you learned another secret of the world?
I don't remember this build mode existing. Maybe, I don't know.
Any clue how much stator production is like enough or not enough or extra or whatever?
Yeah.
How many stators are we making? How many stators are we using?
Don't know. I want to say we're just
Okay.
making 60.
This is definitely not 60. This is like way more than 60. Oh no, wait, that's not stators. It's 8 times... Is this 12? No, it's 8 times 15. So it's 100, it's double what you just said. And where are they being used?
Motors, at least.
I've got to go underground to figure this out. Because, like, the amount of AI limiters I'm making here, I'm, like, contemplating using 90 a minute. And I'm like, oh, do I just need to make more stators? Or am I just not going to make that many, like, electromagnetic control rods? There's a blank. Wait, shoot. Which of these was input and which of them was output? Ah! Well, this must be output. Oh, and it's being splittered into 2 places. One is motors. Yeah, no, they kind of ended up sucking, so we didn't use them anymore.
Yeah, see, they didn't work still. Like, they look like they connect, but they don't. I mean, I used them a lot.
5. Yeah, and then we realized they sucked.
I mean, I still use them a lot.
Glass floors?
Yeah.
Yeah. 12, so this is 60. This is making 60 motors a minute. Okay, and then where else were those
Oh,
stators
that
going?
worked though. Okay, okay. We have a working. Finally figured out how to make these blueprints. Auto connect did indeed save the day. That's.
Oh, I see. Automated wiring is using stators.
Right, but it's not like running.
Well, it will need to run. I mean, the motors aren't running either.
Well,
This is-
one doesn't need to be made very much, and one does need to be made a lot.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I don't trust that part.
2.5 times 6 is 15? So it's like 45 extra stator a minute. Assuming I did the math right, which, you know... Good joke, I guess.
This is very excess number of signals. We're getting close. We're gonna end up here. We're gonna need to make a turn.
Yeah, the glass floors are kind of built on like the wrong floor here, unfortunately. A little bit. Okay, so if there's 40... five extra stator, then I can use
water
45
and oil, so just need these 3.
AI limiter, which is kind of sucks. Because I'm making 150.
Oh, there's a
Why is this
thing right here.
recalibrating?
Guess I won't go through. I didn't even see this island. Do you need to have like enough space to turn? So I'm gonna remove 1 more.
Okay, well, let's say I do make only that much. Wait, I could have sworn these were used in something else. What is happening? Oh, turbo electric motor? Was that the other one? Yeah, we did say we would take that. Okay. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
You also need nitrogen, if I remember correctly, for something else. Like I'm making the cooling stuff here, but I remember there was like some other thing you need to make.
Fused modular frames.
Okay. Is there a world I should
Which,
know? There's no way I would make that down here. Yeah, you just need to.
I don't know. Maybe. Fused modular frames is aluminum casing, nitrogen gas, and then the heavy modular frame.
So you need to send heavy module flames down here, and I'd
Right,
also
but you're already sending the casing, right?
right. So they're gonna
And
be a
then send
second
the
train that goes from the main base down instead of like going through the. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep in mind.
Yeah, we'd say we would take the base one. I mean, otherwise you have to send the nitrogen gas back, right? That's
Right.
I mean,
Seriously, fairly
kind of how
flat,
it
but there's a
is.
lot more trees here than I expected.
What? What? Why is target production rate like broken?
That's the water. That's nitrogen. I think the oil's right below me. Yeah, there's the oil. I didn't realize this was also a well, but I think I did like know that. I just didn't internalize it. Okay, so transport, train station. Oh, this needs to be wider. Okay.
Somehow I've gone full circle here.
Transport, freight platform. I'm pretty sure I did the other station backwards already.
Yeah, this is better.
Huh?
Yeah, okay.
Trains just, yeah, I don't like this because like the train is going like in front of this like exit.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I can fix it if I just flip the direction of the station.
Wait, but this is like totally outside the blueprint designer. Why does it not realize that? What? That's concerning. Hmm. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that and not mess around with that.
Okay. This is
Oh shoot, that was super wrong.
cooling system. Well, actually, I don't know if it's even picked up this location, so we'll just call it. Gel casing off. Okay. Then we have to put the train down.
Oh, no, this one's wrong. Triple check.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Good timetable. Load. I thought trains are faster than this. 120 on flat ground. Okay, whatever.
Need the nuclear powered train. I mean, it's not exactly impossible to have nuclear power
Oh, I just trained
and have
correctly.
it be powering the train, but
Yeah, I mean, in Factorio, there's different fuels have give you speed like multipliers on the vehicles, so you can use like higher tier fuel to make your vehicles faster. There's also just research.
and that works in this game too for drones
Yeah.
specifically, which we've literally never built.
Yep.
We can unlock them.
Oh, I
We
just
haven't.
I thought trains just had more like a speed of 300, not 150.
No. They never did.
Okay. too used to the hypertube.
Which we also haven't built.
Not this run, no. Here's casings. Question becomes, cool, but what do I do with this? Do I want to build everything up here? And the answer is no, because there's like 3 different liquid. Well, this one isn't a liquid, but there's 3 different fluids I need to work with, so I
Yeah,
probably
that's
should
just
work
wrong.
close to the ground. And this area should have is relatively flat. There's obviously trees, but the trees can be removed. So I should probably just belt this downwards, I guess. I don't know about this ramp.
Good joke.
Well, this is probably good enough. Close to water, it's close to nitrogen. The oil can be produced rubber like separately.
Good thing these floors have drains. They kind of don't, actually, but yeah, good thing they apparently do. Good thing they seem to somehow be drainable. Where's this thing split? Oh, God. Oh, not here. It's on a different floor. Oh, I see. It's the super tight floor here. Uh. Help! Okay. Alright, this is the spot. Is this like straight? No, it's not. It's like curved. What the heck?
This oil.
Oh.
Oh, it's right here.
I think I need to like change modes or something.
Production, pressurizer. I need RCUs.
Uh-huh.
I need RCUs to make well pressurizers.
Oh. How many?
10, which means I
10?
need 20.
Okay.
'Cause I need 2 wells.
Yeah, okay, give me a minute.
How much are the extractor? Okay, the extractors are free.
I do already have a manufacturer that's like slooped for manual feeding, just for this
Okay.
exact purpose. In fact, how many are on the upload?
0.
What? I could have sworn. Because if they're not on the upload, then they're in my inventory. No, they're not. What? Huh? Wait. No, there's like a bug. Where did they go? Oh no, they're in my inventory. Okay, here you go.
Roll the saved. Dang.
I had 18, by the way, so I gotta make a little more.
Get owned, me.
Yeah.
No power? Really? How? Oh, I goofed.
Okay. All should be well in the land of the RCU. For now.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Okay, so by my calculation, there were 45 stators per minute left untapped, and so I am going to use 45 stators per minute to make these electromagnetic control rods. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems, otherwise I guess we'll just make more stators.
Oh, you're using the ceiling mount stuff?
Yeah, I'm too lazy to build floors. And we can like fly now, so why the heck not,
Yeah, we
right?
can fly now. It's a lot better. Before it was, yeah, but now it makes sense.
Honestly, the floors are a little constrictive. I noticed. I think you
Yeah,
noticed
it
as
was the
well.
floors. I liked having like the whole like there's an input output layer of the floor, but it's annoying to traverse between because it came really restricted. Yeah, if you still did the same thing where it's like 2 layers,
Yeah,
but
but like
like
taller each.
but yeah, well, if you just do the ceiling and floor thing, but with the full 8 meters in between, I think it'd be fine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, idling because I once again have children in my lap, but I actually would have muted the chainsaw anyways if I known that was a thing because Molly apparently absolutely hates the chainsaw noise. She's fine with everything else in the
Good.
game. Yeah, so I'm just like, oh, okay, well that's fear incarnate. Got it.
Things seem like they may not be linked up correctly. Maybe I'm just not getting that many stators in yet. I don't know. We're good. We're good. We're good. All green, as they say. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Come back, and the first thing I see is this at exactly 90 per minute, so that's good. It's been fluctuating since then, but
We're kind of going up and down.
What's up?
I've been watching. He's been going up and down a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be centering on 90, which was like the target, so that means everything's working, right? It seems like, I don't know, it serves two good purposes. One is to like check that everything is like a full section of the factory is like working, at least when it's running. The other thing it does, which doesn't always work, is it like reminds you like what the actual like values
Sure,
are,
that's
but
true.
only if it's running, right?
Only if it's running though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never really used those because I've always.
This is the first time I've used them. I wanted to see how well they worked.
Yeah, I
Seem
mean, I'm not
fine.
against using those like wherever. You have an
Yeah,
elevator
they're cheap.
here?
Oh yeah, I built an elevator a while ago. Again, just to see how it worked.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
They can have like multiple floors, I think.
Yeah, right now there's only like ground floor and whatever that floor was, and obviously at this point it's completely useless, but also it's very slow.
I mean, it's faster than climbing a ladder, probably.
Yeah, maybe. It's definitely not faster than Hoverpack.
Really?
Okay, and
They look
then,
about the same to me, but okay.
well, and going down is definitely faster to just jump, but you know.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, now I'm having the problem that you mentioned before, like last time we played this game, which is that the hover pack is like based on towers, not on like wires or whatever. So like if you're trying to cross the actual
Yeah, I
like
switched
tower gaps, it does
I
not.
was using the jetpack whenever I'm not at a base.
Yeah, I'm ziplining, but
It works for rails though, provide power the whole way through. So you can hover across any rail.
oh, nice, nice, nice. That's fancy. The space is like still mostly invisible. I don't like what? At least I can see the copper now. This wasn't even visible before. Oh wait, no, because this is new. Right. All the intermediate stuff is still missing. I don't get it, man. Whatever. What's with these blue walls? Is that the train walls?
That's the train.
Why is it blue? Or how is it blue? I see, they're just basic walls, but you like chose a color or something? AI casing. What the heck is an AI casing?
AL casing?
Oh, well. Thanks, English. Thanks, science. I don't know who to blame for that one.
I think we're gonna blame the land.
This is a very clean-looking road. Why are there like 1,000 signals here?
I don't know why half of them are missing for you.
Oh, these are also invisible for me?
Yeah, this would be like
Great.
the regular on both ends. It's just a blueprint, so it's the size of a blueprint. That's why there's so many signals.
That's not gonna like kill the game, is it?
Why? Why would it?
I don't know. I don't know how complicated signals are.
Mm.
What? I can see like some of the intermediate. Oh, because these are the ones that you built to like fix the. Oh my god. I can see exactly where your mistakes were.
There were many. There were many mistakes.
It's pretty funny.
You can see all the buildings. I had to adjust all the buildings too. They're like, it's like they're all like missing power. I think.
What the heck, man?
Basically, the whole blueprint's wrong. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I don't know. Something about that blueprint is just broken for you. I don't know why.
Well, yeah, but my own like the copper one is too, and I built that one, so I don't hecking know. Okay, so I need to use crystal quartz or quartz crystal, whatever this is called, to make crystal oscillators, but it's here and not there. So what is your recommendation? Should I belt it because it's not that far?
Sorry, you want to make crystal oscillators, but what?
The quartz crystal is at the quartz base, and the everything else is at the main base. This is the first time we've actually needed like to move something in that direction.
I assume in theory you want to move all the like, you know, other aluminum stuff back as well, right?
Probably. So what, are you thinking we should have a train for that process as well? Or should I just belt this for now? Or... thoughts? Opinions? I mean, it's not that far. It's like... basically like two power tower, like, what hops worth.
Just think
But
of
obviously-
belting it,
Well,
or like a short train or something.
those are basically the options, yeah.
I mean, train isn't that bad. I do need to get the stuff from the down where I am up to the top base probably at some point. Or no, I need to get heavy.
Yeah, we need to
frames
get heavy
down to where I
modular
am.
frames down to where you are.
Yeah, so I was thinking of having just a separate train just going straight north from here, but like you also need to get stuff up to. Yeah, you also need the crystal oscillators.
So do we need like a triangle? Do we need it just to like enlarge the train line? Is that going to cause problems?
I mean, I think the correct thing to do is basically turn the train line into like, basically have like, well, you can either have a bunch of separate train lines, or you can have like one kind of main train loop or whatever, and like have stations like attached to it. If that makes sense to you. You have to make junctions for that to work. Is that something that?
So like a triangle, in this case.
Sure, but you need to add the junctions for the stations. Like there's three ways. Either you have three separate lines that don't connect to each other, but they just go between the three bases, or you have it so it's like one rail network, and
Yeah.
like one station at each base.
Right. I don't... Well, I guess there's
The
also
latter
one
has
other
a bit more
option.
like flexibility, because then it's easier to just add a train to wherever. Like we have more bases, and they just can be on the same network. But yeah, you'll have to add a junction if that's something that you feel comfortable with doing, or if you need me to do it.
I don't know. I don't know how to do anything with trains.
I mean, it's not too bad to just learn, I guess.
Oh, I should build this factory first. I should figure out why this factory is invisible. Dude, come on, why?
Alright, I'm just gonna use one oil spot here, because I really just don't need that much oil here. I should build facing south, though.
Yeah, every time I closed the game about 4 times when I first saw this to see if it would fix it, and it just didn't. Like, there's something like in the save file that has these like invisible for me. I tried closing the game and then reloading it. I tried going somewhere very different, closing the game and reloading, like thinking that maybe it like would load better if I like walked in or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's broken. It's broken forever. It's hosed. Delete my shader cache? Yeah, maybe. I don't even know what that means, but yeah, maybe.
Refiner.
Is there still a highlighted machine? No, that one disappeared when I closed the game. Is this where I had it before? I wasn't paying careful enough attention. Yeah, it is, and I don't like it. God dang it.
Could just run this recipe, but
Well, maybe it's fine. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how many of these I even need.
that's on that side.
Oh, well, there's my answer. Unfortunately, this doesn't quite fit into such a... Say 1 point... whatever. 5625? There's no way that's not okay. Oh, easy. Barely even using quartz. Wait, that actually like kind of worked. Wait, any chance I can stack 3 of these if I like really cram them on? Yeah, maybe. No, it's not good.
It's water. I see. So you can turn the resin into like plastic and rubber if you want.
Oh shoot. Well, it's fine. There we go.
Seven of these.
Yeah.
Okay. 105.
Wait, maybe I just had the craziest idea of all time.
Yeah.
Just all about cramming this in here. I'm just trying to get these manufacturers like packed in the dumbest way possible, I think. I don't think this is gonna work. Worth a shot though. It's definitely worth a shot. Yeah, no,
Why
that's
is
not
my-
allowed.
All my keyboard keys are not working right now.
Open up something that has a text box and start typing into it.
Well, some
then close
buttons
it.
work. Okay, I just mashed keys until eventually it worked.
Yeah, this doesn't quite... Well... It does actually work. Maybe you already did something like this elsewhere. Where are there manufacturers that I could use as a reference? Yeah, okay, like the computers, for example. Yeah, I see. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, that one is a tiling design, so it's supposed to kind of just put them next to
I
each
see.
other, and they auto connect or whatever. One, two.
So for some reason, this one is like flatter. Whatever, I'm not gonna think about that. This is basically what I'm trying to do, I think. And I'm probably going to build exactly as many here.
This one used 90 because I need to.
Okay, well, this was a fun idea, but I don't think it's quite what we want.
Six times 15. Gives me 10. Yeah, okay, that all adds up. What? Damn.
I guess that's legally fits into the blueprint designer. I have my doubts, but yeah, there's just not really anything you can do about this, like, clipping issue, is there? Not easily. Oh god. Okay, well that didn't work actually. Thank you very much.
How much numbers is it making? 120 times 5 plus 80, 680.
Oh, I guess I can get a little cheeky here. At least for this specific.
The heck? Why are you putting out so much smoke? What the hell?
Huh?
This crash site just put out like giant clouds of smoke.
I'm sorry.
I've never seen them do that much.
It happens.
Yeah.
Hmm? Is it like the wrong height? Is that the problem here? Oh my god, please. Okay, this only works because there's only 3 inputs, but... Oh, I guess the trick, the old trick was that you, like, shift the ones that are... Yeah. Like the higher ones, you just shift over like a tile or half a tile or whatever.
So first we need heat sink. Oh, we actually need to unlock this recipe.
I already unlocked all the recipes, I think.
No.
What recipe do you need?
Heat sink.
Heats? I thought we said we were using the base recipe, or did you change your mind?
No. I said we weren't using the heat. I said we're using the rubber one. We talked about using the base one, and then we're like, oh, but we can use the
Yeah, okay.
rubber spot. There's like oil next to nitrogen to make the cooling thing, so we might as well just use the rubber. We changed our mind.
Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't take that one then.
Okay.
It should be in there.
Allegedly. Heat exchanger. Button assembler.
More lightning IRL. Well, do you have Saturn in full view? Is that what this is?
I don't think Saturn's
Not
blue.
Saturn. I don't know why I said Saturn. It's just the first planet that came to mind.
I mean, it's got rings. You got it. I mean, but also, I mean...
Can we really tell what color this is behind the Aurora Borealis right now? Lightning is pretty incredible, though. Oh. You know what? No. This is still not quite good enough. What? The actual heck? That left behind it. Huh? Okay, I'm deleting all this. There was some, like, cursed shadow of a demon remaining in the conveyor splitter there. That was very strange.
It has hardest time pasting sometimes. Okay. So this is just 10, 10, 10. How much am I bringing? I think it's two belts of 7,200. Guess we'll try to restore this missing one that I deleted here.
Anyone paying attention, like seeing me give up on spelling the word oscillator in real time? Where is this thing? There it is.
This is facing the wrong way.
What the heck?
This is heat sink.
Oh God! Right. This is kind of right in the way.
It's one thing I've learned is that iron plates is something that we do not upload fast enough.
That's scary.
Do you have 2 uploaders for it now?
Nope.
Oh, okay, well. Sure, that makes sense then.
I'm not sure we even have like a full uploader of it. Like it might be like low belt speed or something.
It's probably like 60 or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. We're kind of out, huh? I guess it doesn't help that we're both like using them also at the same time in decent amounts. Let me go check that out.
I mean, I don't need any right now, but I was just using a lot of it.
Okay, I mean it was Mark IV. Obviously can be upgraded again, but I think more importantly we're just not making them that fast.
Yeah.
But no, this box can't possibly be. Yeah, I mean we are making them at 60, but you know in theory there's like downtime because there's like a buffer and.
Right, 'cause we're not constantly making things.
Yeah. I don't know. I upgraded it from a 4 to a 5. That's really the best I could do right now.
I mean, is it even like the speed of the... You sure it's not just like the upload speed is the thing that's limiting?
Upload speed should be...
I mean, I assume upload speed is slower than a tier 5 belt.
It might be a tier 5 belt.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. No, it's not. 240 a minute.
Oh, yeah, then you just need more uploaders then.
Ah, God dang it. I wish you could nudge things that were already placed.
Mm-hmm.
But I also can see that causing all sorts of problems. So, you know, they can make it work.
I'm uploading heat sinks. No, I don't know what you'd actually use to build with them, but they're being uploaded.
Well, apparently they're used for the extractors. Oh, heat sinks. Never mind. I'm
Yeah, that was
stupid.
RCUs. Yeah.
Well, I still have the page open right in front of me. They're used. Yeah, no, they're not. There's
Okay.
kind of no point in uploading them.
Well, whatever. We have lots of merge spheres. Okay, let's see. Next is cooling system, which requires a blender. That was also 1-to-1. So do heat sinks not have any use besides cooling system?
Not in buildings. I just looked it up.
No, they're using RCUs, but they're not in the recipe that we're using.
RCU Alt 2.
Yeah, radio control unit. That's the one with the high-speed connector, which we're not using.
We're not using the high-speed connectors.
Yeah, so we're not using.
Yeah, radio control system is the one that we.
Yeah, which doesn't have heatsink.
Correct.
So we.
But it does have crystal oscillators, which I'm totally like trying to make, but
So
there's
we actually
multiple
don't need
issues.
heatsinks for anything except for the cooling system. Okay. That's just what's trying to confirm, like whether it was an output product that we cared about.
I mean, in theory, it's used in plutonium fuel rods, but
Wait, is it? Okay.
yeah, we haven't unlocked that yet.
Gotcha.
There's another plutonium fuel rod recipe though that, if I recall correctly, is like way better. So.
I cannot tell. This is just manifolding. I assume it's just manifolding. I'm just not going to worry about the fact that this is not really running anywhere close to the speed it's supposed to be running at.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
The blender's so big. You bigger than a manufacturer?
Huh?
This blender.
The blender is huge. Yeah.
I'm trying to say if it's bigger than a manufacturer.
I think it is. I think it's taller.
Mm-hmm. Normally this is... What if I overclock this thing? Will you produce 15? That's not gonna be good enough based on how many of these ridiculous heat sinks I'm making. Which is 640. That's a lot. 106 blenders. Hmm. I don't know if we have enough nitrogen or water here, actually. That amount. How much nitrogen do I have here? $3,000.
Overclock it.
I did.
Oh. Well, I give up.
37.5. So 3,000 divided by 37.5 is 80 blenders. 80 times 6 means 480. So I can't sink all these heat
You're not
sinks.
making 80 blenders. What?
Yeah, 80 blenders.
Just a cheeky 80 blenders, dude.
Yeah,
What
I'm
the
making a
heck?
very normal number of cooling systems. Look, man, this is all your fault. You're the one who's like, no, actually, I think we should make 3,000 aluminum per minute. This is the
Something's going to be the bottleneck, and it's not going to be aluminum, and we're going to be happy about it.
It's not gonna be aluminum. No, it's gonna be like.
What if it was, though?
It's gonna end up being like, we actually need aluminum in a really annoying place that we weren't sending it.
Yeah.
Probably not happening.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I mean that's fine. We just won't make all the heat sinks. I think I'm making 640. So I'm only using.
That is a lot of heat sinks. Jesus Christ.
So I'm only going to be using 75% of this stuff. Should I overclock this? Because I'll turn 80 and divide it by 480 divided by 15. So now it's only 32 blenders, but I need like 100 power shards to overclock that. How many power shards do we have?
How many power shards do we have?
Dude, not a lot.
What are you talking
We have
about?
like 300.
Yeah, that's what's in storage.
Okay.
We had way more than fit in storage, and they're not getting uploaded.
How many do you think? Do you think it's a problem in just using 300 power shards? Like you don't care?
I think we're never going to use those cooling units, but
I mean, also true.
so how do I like get this like auto connection mode working? Is there like a thing I have to do? Or is it just do
in
it?
build mode, hit R. Change to
Okay.
connect mode or whatever. Yeah. So when you place it, well, the first one you just place like normal. Doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
And the next one, when you place it like next to it, and then when you want to place it so they're like the things line up with each other, and they'll have like little link symbols.
Whoa.
And then you click again, and you can move the blueprint to wherever you want, and it'll
Wait,
keep
seriously?
those links. Or you can just click
I-
and just keep it in the same spot.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's like really trying to connect these things, huh? Okay, well, I just stole your computer design, which has all sorts of funny oddities with some of the belts, but assuming that it works, I don't really mind. Although it is like insanely manifolded on some stuff that's coming in very
It
slowly,
is
so that's a little.
very manifolded. Yeah, it's kind of a problem.
I'll just preload the machines, I guess. That might be a little hard, actually. There's 24 of these machines. I don't think I have quite that many stacks of. Well, I don't even have like everything here. I built this factory and I can't even like start it yet because I don't have everything. These are also like tier 4 belts. I'm not upgrading this whole thing. Wait, this is missing a belt. Oh no.
In my blueprint.
Yeah.
Classic.
Well, I wonder if that's like a problem even over at the real computers. I'm gonna
It
go
could
check
be.
that out.
Do not put it past me.
Yeah, it's all broken.
The computers.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have to add some belts. It's like 1 in every 6 machines, so it's just never outputting. But it's all super backed up anyway, so who cares, right?
Fiends is kind of annoying.
Oh, yeah, fair. Wait. How many of these did I build? This is 36, isn't it? No, this is 18. Oh god, I need another layer. Ugh.
I'm surprised this overlaps. I wonder if the size of the 3x3 is incorrectly set to the size of the the three-way junction as a four-way junction. I think that's what's going on here. Even though it doesn't actually hit it, it like is the size as if it were extended like this.
What are you talking about?
Pipes.
Oh.
I don't have these great connections.
Okay, so if I want to like tear off a bit of rubber, do I just... Is there like a similar spot?
Can you just pull from the same place?
Yeah, is the rubber like working the same way as the plastic? Is there like some splitter that I should just be...
Yeah, go to where it should be after you're filling the chest. Should be where you should grab from.
Okay, so it's filling the chest, and then it goes underground.
Yep. That heads to the main like central area.
Okay, and then what?
Well, you might need to upgrade things to tier 5 belts. But I also don't know if I would grab. If you can grab from there, that's fine. It's with all the main chests there. If you want to build something from here, you can grab from here. It's whatever.
Okay. I think that'll work.
You
just
do definitely
upgrade this
wanna
to
upgrade
tier
all
5 and
both above
splitter
and
it,
below.
I guess.
The above one also probably needs to be upgraded.
Yeah, I know. If I could find a place to get out of here. Ah. Okay. So that's Mark 5, and then... Here, this one also needs to be Mark 5. Oh, and this is like already a splitter. Okay, so I guess I'll just feed off of this one and hope that that's okay. Should be fine. Maybe.
That didn't like paste well. Need to double the length.
Oh
of
god, I've got
this.
some like cursed orientation on this thing again. Bro, what the heck are you doing? It's still like bent. Oh, there we go. Is this other belt the one that's the problem? Am I trying to run parallel to something that's not straight?
Certainly, I've
Oh,
had that issue
whatever.
before.
Where the heck am I going, man? Okay. I guess we're just going.
I see.
Okay.
Whoa, that was weird. Did not know you could do that. Apparently, if you press
Why am I like still hovering on life support here? That was crazy. Apparently, if you press.
sorry, if you press, what is going on here? E while selecting a blueprint, it'll
V.
it'll E, it'll go to like the next blueprint or whatever.
I think I do that. If we had if we had any categories, it would be a lot more useful.
Mm-hmm. This didn't work at all. That's fine.
This is gonna take a hot minute. Boom.
I was like facing the wrong way. What? That's weird.
Yeah, that's gonna take a real long time.
Okay. Getting there.
I have bad news.
Yeah.
Our
Hour.
power is fine because 60% of our factory
I
isn't
see.
running. However,
I see.
once you hook up 80 blenders that are overclocked or whatever, I'm pretty sure we're like dead in the water.
You're not wrong. Are you saying that we need to get nuclear going or just need to expand power?
I would recommend nuclear, I guess.
I think we need a
Man,
lot of
why
things
is
to get
this-
nuclear going though, don't we? Like, don't we need pressure controlled like cubes or something like that?
No. No.
Okay. I think there's a recipe that uses those.
For plutonium, maybe. But we don't have plutonium. No, uranium is like actually pretty simple. You just need like limestone. Oh, it's like, yeah. Encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods, which we're making a lot of, a decent number of. No, it's 90. I can tell you what the number is. There may be some like alternate recipes, but yeah, I guess there's an alternate recipe that uses crystal oscillators.
Okay.
I don't know if that's better.
It's a future
Probably
problem.
is.
That's a pretty near future problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of would think it'd be funny to plug it in and then everything, we just lose power instantly. I can't even run this all as one pipe. I forgot, because the pipe can't hold 3,000 fluid in it.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I just need to do the mess. So these are each 300 each, and I assume they're all the same because everything's gonna be pure. Okay. This.
Seriously? It's a bit of a shame. There's gotta be more over there. Yeah.
Wait, this is 93 point. Oh yeah. 6.4. Still haven't learned my lesson. It is true.
So it's what, 13 to 1 or 25 to 3. I guess that's better in a way.
I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to feed these a little oddly.
Yeah, Tester has been quiet for the last
Have I?
hour. Yeah,
Uh,
it happens.
sorry. I could. I can turn him down, I guess.
I mean, whatever you just said was normal volume. I don't know.
Was I?
You are now.
Whatever. I turned you down.
Okay.
Oh.
There goes the rain. Did we do plutonium the last time we played?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Plutonium sucks a ton. It's horrible.
I couldn't remember. It's definitely complicated.
Yeah, and the next year's even worse. And you get like
Yeah.
horrible power for it. And you're just
Yeah.
like, what are you thinking? Like, developers, why would anyone make this?
Because it closes the loop. It makes it so that there's no more waste. It's cures OCD. More important than energy. Encased plutonium cell. Yeah, okay, it's the plutonium that needs the pressure conversion cube. Although, that's an alternate recipe. Otherwise it needs heat sinks, which is fun. But I'm pretty sure the pressure conversion cube recipe is kind of better, but
Maybe
probably
we
not gonna
did.
do
Maybe
plutonium
we
anyway,
did do
so
plutonium, but I don't think we did.
I don't think we I don't think so. This like feels like way too complicated. I don't remember doing this.
Yeah. I think it's
Car's like particle accelerators and
I think
crap.
plutonium actually does give you more power, but it's really complicated. But like, it's the next tier you get like way less power, which made me always really annoyed.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't remember if like those numbers are different if you like sloop things, and I also don't know if those numbers are completely different in like this setup, but
Yeah, that's definitely true.
plutonium waste. Oh yeah, I forgot that these things used like 600 water a minute in a single generator if you like overclock them. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, plutonium waste. 1 plutonium waste, 10 plutonium a minute, plus a singularity cell, plus 20 dark matter residue. Gives you fixonium. And fixonium, plus 2 electromagnetic control rods, plus a bunch of fixed site trigons, plus some excited photonic matter. Gives you a fixonium fuel rod and dark matter residue. So that like loops back, which is like a mess in when the numbers are messed up like this. And then fixonium fuel rod can be burned in a nuclear power plant at a rate of 1 per minute, producing no byproduct. You're not going to tell me how much power it gives? Fixonium is the ultimate power source of the game. It is also the most efficient way to make a permanently self-sustaining nuclear power plant setup, as both uranium and plutonium waste cannot be stored indefinitely. The only alternative to refining waste into fixonium is to sink plutonium fuel rods instead of burning them. Right. Yeah, losing anywhere between 43% and 80% of the possible power generation per uranium ore. Yeah, we're not going to use all the uranium ore, so I don't really think we care. By utilizing alternate recipes to create as many plutonium fuel rods as possible from all the uranium on the map, there isn't enough SAM to process all the waste into fixonium fuel rods in the base game.
Incredible.
That's kind of hilarious.
What a great fuel source.
And uranium doesn't have like any other use, and also like you need SAM for other things, so like pretty hilarious. So you just don't use all the uranium, I guess. Energy is 150,000 megajoules. Comparison to plutonium, which is 10 times that. Bro, what the heck? I mean, to be fair, each plutonium fuel rod gives 10 plutonium waste, and each plutonium waste goes to 1 fixonium, which goes to 1 fixonium. No, which goes to half a fuel rod. So, nope. And then, of course, you also have to spend a ton of energy to like make this stuff. Absolute ton. I mean, probably not 1.5 million megajoules ton, but and then I guess if you sloop it, it goes back to being 1-to-1. I guess. just sounds painful.
Seems like doing something, but it's not running. What? Oh, is this still manifolding?
Yeah, thanks for reminding me to check the thing that was manifolding. Oh, in fact, I probably need to like fill this chest. Actually, no, probably not. Yeah, no, it's still like going. Though I should refill it before like going to bed or whatever. Oh
I think it's
god.
actually unmanifolding because
The heck does that mean?
I think I'm not producing enough rubber. I think that's what's happening here. We are uploading control systems or cooling systems. Sorry.
How many blenders did you end up running?
I did 32, which is kind of what I said I was going to do. It's 32 overclocked or 80 not overclocked. But it's also not really 100% working.
Great.
About half of it's running because I think plastic is my limiter. Or rubber, sorry. I need to make more rubber.
Mm-hmm.
I think I actually basically need to double my rubber, which I can do, I guess. I really wish I could just hit copy paste on like a little factory and just.
Mm-hmm.
Then I realized I'm playing the wrong video game to do that.
Mm-hmm. Good enough for me. Alright, no, maybe I really should let this back up, actually.
You got oscillators going?
Well, yes, but I don't actually have the quartz coming in. I just have a box for now as a placeholder.
I see.
But The manifold is like finally manifolded. It took like an hour.
Yeah, I know that feel.
They're being uploaded at least, I guess, for now. Yeah, I should go to bed.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense.
So how many power shards did you end up using?
Like 100.
100?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I'm uploading more now, I guess. There's about 400 more that weren't in the storage. And we still have like some slugs, but not a ton. Wait, you can pin things? This icon has been like sitting here this whole time and I like never clicked it.
Which icon?
There's a pin icon on the...
Oh,
Has this always been here?
the thing you complained about for so long, and there might have been a solution for it the whole time.
I don't know if this was always here. I'm not convinced.
Surely we would have noticed, right?
I don't know. We've been playing for like 40 hours and haven't noticed, so...
Yeah, but I
However
wasn't
long it's
looking
been.
for a feature that was like different, right?
I guess, but what if it really was just here all along?
It's possible.
Wait, what the heck? You can scroll by right-click dragging? Why?
That seems backwards. What is going on?
No, that's fine.
This is output. It's input. Why are these like reversed? Guess that's normal.
Alright, well, good luck fixing that. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Stream. Thanks for watching. Good night. Peace.
I guess these are just backwards from each other. I just want to probably finish this bit and then I'll probably call it a night. So.
Okay. I guess the next main thing we kind of need, really more than anything, is just like a more like wide-scale logistics going for like some more of the bases or whatever.
More what?
More trains.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we can expand trains.
Well, I think it's probably, what, pressure cubes next? I don't remember.
Well, I also
Or fuse
know
modular.
if you want to do power first or. You can go-
Yeah, we probably should just do power. That's a good point. All right. GG's.
GG's. power. It's like manifolding or something. It might be. Okay. These all produce sync points. Might as well. Yeah, I think I need to hit like 640, right? Yeah, these are equal numbers. These are also equal numbers, yeah. So these two numbers need to be the same number. They both need to be 640. This is 660, which is fine. It's more than is needed. The fact is more than 640 just means it's gonna fill up the manifolds. This number being less is a problem, but I think it's just, it has to just be manifolding, right? Because, yeah.
Now it's starting to fill into the next spot. What I can just do is just grab plastic. Just here, that should increase this number. Which we slowly increase to 640, I hope. Well, this should be like 660, I think, based on this number. Okay, cool. We're starting to sink the... Yeah. Sink points are going up real fast. This is gonna feed less, and this is gonna start feeding more. Let's see, about 3/4 of them are running. Let's make sure it's not broken, which I'm pretty sure it's not, because I think it's just manifolding. That's one rubber in this. I don't know why these are all like animated even when they're not running. Well, in that case, should be able to start just filling these with rubber, right? The reason why I can't. These have manifold issues also. This part confuses me that this is not done manifolding. Worries me. I suppose I'm still sinking heat sinks. Because I'm making more heat sinks than I'm... I don't know why this point has this curve like this. It should just be like it's constantly sinking now at this rate. I don't know why this has this shape. Is there anything else I was gonna do before I stopped? I don't remember there was, but I don't remember there was, so guess I won't bother. I see the rubber's starting to stop. And String must be doing a pretty good job because the casing has just been kind of running continuously and has not been like a problem running out. Yeah, this needs to be shipped back. This is used for supercomputer and turbo motor. Requires all sorts of things that are not here. I still don't understand why the graph looks like this. Maybe the amount of heat sinks I'm making is decreasing and increasing, but like, no, this is the rate. Oh, okay, this is the rate. That makes more sense then. Got it. So we went from 1.4 million per second per minute to 6.6 million. Cool. How's power? Oh, our consumption's way down here. We're fine. Yes, our max consumption is like 15 gigawatts, but I don't know why we always have this problem where this number, I guess like a huge amount of our factories idle all the time, but I actually kind of wonder at a certain point, like just because every playthrough this number just seems so high compared to the actual consumption. Sometimes I wonder if this is being calculated incorrectly. No, it's gonna be buildings that aren't running. Everything's connected. So the only thing that I think that one other thing I was thinking of that could be, I don't think it's the case, but like trains is one of those examples of like a weird thing where the amount they consume isn't constant. But like that wouldn't explain away like several gigawatts. There's just a lot of buildings that just aren't running right now. It just means like half our factory isn't running, which is just, I don't know, it's crazy. And this like happens like every time I play through the game, where just so much of our base ends up idling. Which I like don't know how that happens because I keep sinking stuff. Maybe we're just not sinking enough stuff. We kind of keep things running. I mean, the aluminum factory is mostly idle right now, and maybe that's a huge portion of our power. Like, we're basically only eating like a quarter of the aluminum being produced. Alright, well. Save game. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for watching. I will probably be back tomorrow.